Check, check. Can you hear us? Check, check. If so, are you in Louisiana, Mississippi, or Alabama today? Check, check, check. Team, check, check. Nightbot. Okay, 30 seconds. All right, guys, welcome to the stream. You can see Reed's down there. He's chasing with Edgar. You can see Connor's up there. Just a quick overview. This is the area today, and I'm just going to send it right over to Reed. Please, if you're just joining, like, share, subscribe, get the chat up. Today can go big. It's a conditional thing, but it can go big. So people in the area should definitely be paying attention to the weather. Reed will talk a lot more and more educated about that. So here we go.
That's a good question. I haven't got a text saying we are. We're up!
Oh yeah, we're still MD. Still an MD. It's possible this convection. Hey everybody! Live storm chase mode has been activated. Area. And we have got supercell storms already. These things are going up as super showers. You've got Edgar O'Neill.
What up?
Storm chaser dominating. How hard was it to get in here today?
So hard.
Yeah, there was a plane that went off the runway in Houston, and that delayed us the second time. I had to cancel a plane. We got two different ones. Made it down, got on the a little puppy that's fine. We're dehydrated so far, but we are. I guess, buddy.
He pulled up on his face. He was like, now I see why.
I guess. Oh, look at that. You can see out there, you can see the western edge of Lake Pontchartrain. Shuffle that for me just while we're starting.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah.
Got Lake Pontchartrain visual up there. You can see it's relatively shallow looking off the west. It's beautiful. Base off to the northwest. Excuse me. Oh yeah, look at that base over there. You already have to see a walk-on on it. See? It's already a lower base in the core off to the right. And we've got a mesoscale discussion right now already. Temperature 73 degrees, dew point like 70. And so I do think that the storm mode looks like it's going to be supercell storms moving across the target area, southeastern Louisiana, moving through southern Mississippi, eventually to southern Alabama. But we're headed up to the Hammond area. We got a lot of lightning on this storm. They're clustering together already, though. So I think that we could see a water spout maybe over Pontchartrain early. But I think that these are just going to gradually kind of move into this destabilizing environment. A lot of wind shear out here. 300 0 to 1 kilometer shear out here. Look at that base. You see that?
I do.
See how it goes a little bit lower in the middle?
Yep.
You gotta be kidding me with that. You gotta be kidding me. 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 We're on I-55 north, heading towards Hammond. We've already got visual of the base. We made it. We made it in time.
We did. We did it.
11 miles south of Hammond. Yeah, it's got a hook on it. We're having to use the terminal radars. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Just blast past that police officer on the right side. Love it.
Look at his face.
Yeah.
You can see the moment he realized it.
Yeah. Go for it, buddy. Cut him off. Cut me off instead.
The risk for damaging gusts in a tornado or two should slowly increase throughout the afternoon. Confidence in storm evolution is low, but the increase in severe risk may warrant a weather watch soon.
Could be a tornado watch.
Yeah, they definitely chose their words there.
We got a base just off to the east of 55 as well. That looks pretty interesting.
Storms may take a while to organize, and numerous storm interactions are expected within the weekly cap forced air maps. A weather watch is possible in the next 1 to 2 hours, is what they're saying.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a little time.
So we're going to storm off to the northeast of Franklin, also kind of on the tail end of this cluster. They're developing as super showers, and it tells you that's a pretty strongly sheared environment. The RAP analysis already has greater than 300 2 to 1 kilometers storm relative felicity, so all you really need is a mature supercell storm in this environment, and it'll have a high ceiling, potential for a strong tornado or two out here. And then tomorrow, central southern Georgia, up through the South Carolina low country, looks pretty interesting as well. Might be one of those events that just bubbles throughout the day and then suddenly bang in a couple hours you could have a couple of tornado warnings, and you also just have to be on the right storm in a setup like this as well. Can't botch it up. A lot of lightning too on that one on the southwest side of the cluster of super little beams that are going up. Little beams. We got bases times low bases. A lot lower than yesterday. Look at that one over Killian to the west. That's that wall cloud that we're seeing. Boston. Let me get it. Ready?
Yep.
You see how it has that curvature, even that one to the east. They're definitely feeling that stronger wind shear, but they're also feeling kind of these weaker lapse rates as well. That's why they're not maturing rapidly, and it might take an hour or two for some of these to really develop tornado potential, or it could just happen pretty quickly. We'll have to see once it moves on shore. We'll just keep following some of these storms. This one, they're shaped like beans, though. They have that sickle shape, shaped like supercell storms. They're developing, rotating. This is a supercell thunderstorm because it's already producing lightning, but it's developed as a super shower. So there is definitely some potential of supercells. Look at that sharp gradient on that forward flank. It's about to undergo a cell merger. This one is a base right in front of us. You can see an updraft base right in front of us right now. Definitely see a well-defined updraft base already. Thanks, everybody. Please dominate that like button. Yeah, please dominate that like button.
Check, check. All right. So you see Reed's going through a little signals thing there. Connor's going strong here, and you heard Reed say, okay, now it's seeming like these things are going to bubble for a long time, or for a while. But we did already have a severe thunderstorm warning today. Saw that a little early. We have some, let me just go up here for 1 second. All right, so here we have the green box. We have a precipitation discussion. This blue, or not box, but polygon. This blue one, we have a convective discussion. This means that the National Weather Service is saying like, hey, looks like severe storms could really start going up here. And then a watch comes later and all this good stuff. But we did have a severe thunderstorm about right in here already today. And apparently the environment is big time. But anyway, reads back.
Warm voice stand. Yeah, feels good. Story right there.
Freaking story. Because there's been an uptick in the rain.
Yeah, uptick.
It's been an uptick.
Good old-fashioned uptick.
Good old-fashioned uptick.
Yeah, that's the word of the day, folks, is uptick. We're going to pull into the gas station here. I'm going to shoot an as live. I'm going to turn it over to Edgar. I'll just shoot an old-fashioned as live.
Sounds good. There's a lot of rain out there.
Yeah. Get under the awning. Heavy rain. Nice for a base. I think that we saw the base coming in from the south. I think we need to wait for this environment just to our west.
Yeah.
To push through. Get a little isotropic lift around the front, along the warm front. But there's definitely rotation right there.
Yeah.
Fluids in here. Not going to get you anything? Yeah,
Jeez, I can't believe how much water there already is on the road.
Yeah.
Just start. racetrack as well.
All right, right back. That'll take 2 minutes.
All right, so Reed's getting out to shoot his AS live for AccuWeather right now. There we go. My hat is so wonky right now. Yeah, a lot of rain coming in. I think, you know, there's going to be a lot of flooding that happens today. I think that's going to be a really big concern for what's going on. There's already the flash flood warnings by Jackson, Crystal Springs, and Meridian. And as you can see, it hasn't been raining very long here. There's a lot of standing water already on the road. New Orleans is notorious for flooding, so yeah, definitely going to want to watch out for that if you're in this area today. But man, what a crazy morning we had. I can elaborate a little bit more. We woke up at 3 a.m. Our flights were at 5 a.m. Me and Reed were on separate flights. Well, Reed's flight ended up getting delayed, like right when we woke up at 3 a.m. They said it wouldn't come out till 8. So we quickly booked another flight, dropped me off. And then I got to New Orleans and he was almost still in Oklahoma City. Well, then he got to Houston and there was this crazy long delay. A plane skid off the runway, backed everything up, and there's a few times we've been questioned if we could get it done today. And but we stuck with it. We never gave up. We just kept the hope alive, and luckily they finally sat on the runway forever. They finally got a takeoff and got here about 3 hours later than we wanted to be, but the storm seemed like they waited for us a little bit. So crisis averted. Take a look here. This is exactly where we're at right here. So that's the heavy rain that we just went through. That's the rain core of the storm. But we switch back over here. We do have the severe storm over Lafayette. Lots of lightning with it, lots of heavy rain. Let's check it out on velocity. And we might be waiting for these storms to mature to come to us. We may just let these storms that just went over us go by and just wait for the next round of storms and see if they mature a little bit more. But yeah, it's going to be a game now, but we should be able to stay right here on these storms while we're waiting.
Already got some good dark skies up there. Are you seeing that? Yeah. I didn't get anything inside just because I'm worried we don't have time.
Yeah, let's not worry about it.
I might be just a little bit antsy.
It's okay.
I just had the core come through, so. I just have some of your water.
Yeah, you can totally have some
Nice.
water.
Thanks, man. And the road network is going to be tough out here, isn't it?
It's going to be difficult.
It looks dark to the southwest already, doesn't it? Did you see that light?
Sheriff's office just pulled somebody over right in the gas station parking lot. All right.
I probably knew they were getting pulled over and then tried to shoot in and get gas really quick.
Welcome to NOAA.
Yeah. There's some structure off to the southwest there.
Oh yeah, you can see that.
Looks like a bad situation.
Yeah, straight into the waterfall.
Whoa. Almost hosed myself with it.
Almost hosed yourself.
You gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me. How does it look on radar?
Get back to
I imagine the
TMSY.
southwest side of it looks pretty good. Oh yeah. Can you zoom in on that?
Yeah.
Dang, look at that. What happens if you zoom out now? It looks interesting to the east.
Yeah, that severe storm looks pretty good. Severe over there.
It
on
does,
Lafayette.
yeah. And they'll be gradually moving toward this area too.
definitely got a little
Yeah.
denser right there.
Core. Damn. Look at that.
Look at that.
Can you go to that severe warning storm to the southwest?
Absolutely.
That thing could just ride right along the boundary there. How does it look on rotation, velocity? It's gradually maturing.
Yeah, it is.
I think the low-level wind shear gets a lot better once we get out here. That's some scud. Ooh, look at that on Echo Tops.
Yeah,
Just
it's
blossoming.
It's definitely maturing there.
Wow, you gotta be kidding me with that.
Oh yeah, it hit 50,000 already.
Yeah. Do we need to run through and get a bean burrito?
We
These
could.
guys waiting for us, as they often do. Fortunately, sorry, buddy.
Sorry, yeah. We've waited on enough people. It's okay if someone. It's okay if someone waits on us a little bit.
Had to get a couple bean burritos. It'll probably be that cell to our southwest eventually, but we also don't want to leave this nose. It's neat, isn't it?
Hi, welcome to Taco Bell. How may I help you?
Hi there. Could I please have a bean burrito
Alright,
and another bean burrito
alright,
and also a Taco Supreme Crispy
alright,
and a large Pepsi?
alright.
What do you want?
I will just have a number 4 with a Sprite.
And a number 4 with a Sprite, please. Thank you.
Alright, any sauce?
Yes, please. Just some hot sauce. Very good. Okay. Here you go. Thank you. Thanks. Here's yours. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright folks, right now we are getting some Taco Bell just because we need some fuel to kind of get there. But watching those storms off to the west, there's that severe warning storm just to the east of Lafayette that long term could be of interest. And also one's just to our southwest too, to the west, southwest of New Orleans. We also got to keep an eye out on those beans kind of on the southwest side of the present cluster. Boy, that one to our east.
Yeah, kind of ticked again there.
Let's go ahead. Gotta go.
I think we're right here.
Yeah. I really like this one though, even better. South of I-10. So
Oh, down here?
yeah, but it's tightening up a little to our east. A lot more lightning.
Yeah.
It does look like there's some kind of. Thank you.
Thank you, have a good day.
You too. Here you go. All right, here we go. We definitely want some of those storms out to our west though eventually.
What did you get?
Man, look at that thing turn right. Supercell.
Oh, wow. Is it? That's one by Lafayette?
Yeah. Wow.
What did you get?
Bean burrito.
And a taco?
Yeah, Taco Supreme and
Yep.
2 bean burritos and a Taco Supreme.
You only got one bean burrito. No, there's 2 in there. They're hiding.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
All right, guys, I'm looking at the meso analysis quick. Look at Cape first. A lot of Cape, but the gradient is kind of right even with New Orleans. But it does expand off to the northeast too. Let's take a look at the wind shear. We've got a nice Cape bubble. Ooh, it increases off to the northeast a bit, doesn't it? These are about to hit it. That's the 300 line. Right through here. We're right on the 300 line for shear. That's the storm we probably want, but this one that coming up from the southwest could be of interest too. A lot of lightning on that storm just to our southwest. Maybe we should just wait here for a bit. That big burrito in there?
Yes, sir.
Is that it?
Yeah, there's two of them. Two at the bottom and tacos one top. Chris says Poplarville has northwest wind.
Tempted to go to Baton Rouge, get that severe storm, but you also got those south of the marshes that are going nuts.
Okay. Looks like the circulation is trying to tighten up maybe a little bit on the storm out here. Honestly, I think we're in a great spot because we could just bolt over to Baton Rouge if we needed to.
Yeah, we're in a good spot. Yeah, that burrito was too hot.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yep. Ate the whole thing all at once.
Thanks. There's a lot of food in my beard, guys.
Looking southwest.
There's been so many radar holes lately.
All right. We're going to let those guys eat in peace for 2 minutes or so. What you're looking at is sort of the an overview of the wind fields. You can see everything coming up from the south here, from the Gulf of Mexico, this warm air coming up here. And you can see this boundary right here. You see that line? Let's look at the echo tops. That's one thing that's going on right now that's interesting. It's kind of a sample of the storm. So here's where Reed and Edgar are. They're right here. You can see these green boxes to the north. Those are flash flood warnings right now. Okay. This is what they were talking about before. This yellow box, that's a severe thunderstorm warning. And so we're going to look at that a little bit more closely and a little bit more technical software here. So stand by. I'm going to bring it up right here and I'm going to show you what there is. We have radar problems today, but it's all good. Let's just find the best radar. Bingo, bango. Okay, so this is the storm that they were talking about to the west, the one with the yellow box. You can see the faint yellow box here. It's a little bit thinner on this software, but this, if you're new to this is how we kind of investigate storms that are going up. Reed sees everything way before anybody else, but for us normal folks, these warning boxes are very helpful, even if we're not chasing. So basically, yellow box goes up, it's a severe thunderstorm warning. And that means, hey, look out for this thing. So now we can investigate it a little bit more. We look at, this is reflectivity. This is just what you see on the news. Basically, this is rain. Then we will look at echo tops as kind of the next layer to that. Hang on one second here. Echo tops. Huh. Just data issues today. Anyway, I'll show you the echo tops when the data is coming through better, but it tells you how tall the storm is. And the taller a storm, the stronger it is. I'll get it sorted out and show you in a second. Back to Reed and Edgar and their Taco Bell. We will be going to Connor up top at some point, but let's enjoy two storm chasers eating burritos.
You could like head out toward this area, like Donaldson going away from that storm.
Yeah.
You think that makes sense?
Yeah, I mean, especially if we don't think any of this stuff to our north, west, or east is going to do anything. We got all that down there, too.
Yeah. Well, it should be lining up. Eventually it's going to be like over Mobile.
Go for it.
Well, it looks like it's kind of this boundary here that's lighting up. Trying to decide if we should blast after that severe warning storm or some of these bubblers might have a chance. And we also have these offshore storms here that are kind of sliding up toward New Orleans, a little south. Could go toward Gonzales. What do you think?
We could. A little fast.
We'd have to go back across the bridge, which I don't think is a bad idea. Do you?
No, I don't.
Live PD, storm chasing. Now wait, guys, I got this idea. Think live PD, but storm chasing.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Not good.
Going to jail.
Really?
And handcuffs, yeah. That's never good. I went over to Freddie because Freddie's on that storm that just went by us.
Really?
Yeah. I just want to see what.
It's like a classic view of Dixie.
Yeah. Trees.
Good for him coming down here.
Oh, yeah.
Some big grit. I don't know why they just concentrate the tornado potential north of I-10, so far north of I-10.
Yeah.
Because the instability is kind of a little further south anyway, and I feel like the tornado potential could be a little bit higher south along the I-10 corridor. Am I wrong with that?
I don't think so.
But
But I don't know why.
it is headed toward Gonzales, kind of. See, I try to line that job up. By the time we get there, it'll be like right here. And we can kind of,
Yeah.
or if we drop down here, we can always go east and go for those, which are coming on shore now,
Yeah.
south of New Orleans.
Definitely would have to take traffic into consideration when going to that one, huh?
Yeah. So yeah, we head toward Gonzales, we can kind of position for that severe warning storm by the time it reaches the wind shear. But we also don't want to leave our target area of southern Mississippi either. And right now we're kind of on the I-55 corridor, but it sure looks stable to the north. I don't think this is one of those setups where you want to be too far inland.
No.
And look at that, the yellow sky to the south. There's definitely a differential heating boundary here.
Yep.
Did you say the temperature was 77 when we landed? And
Yeah, it was.
yeah, well, it's 73 up here.
See if it gets warmer if we just drop down just a little to the south.
Yeah. Tornadoes like differential heating boundaries for some reason. I think it's because you can have little backed winds there and
Yeah.
makes the photograph more broad. 25 miles to LaPlace. We're going back south, everybody. We're going to go back and forth rapidly. Really figure out what the hell's going on here, but the watch.
That's the new outlook.
Oh, is there a new one? It didn't go enhanced? Shocked. Just shocked. Big 5. Big 5 is awfully north again.
They should say they just want it right north of I-10, huh?
Yeah.
Was there a message about it?
Probably just hit no change, but I would definitely bring that 5 down to the I-10 corridor. Just because of how favorable the photographs are. They just don't think the storms are going to mature until they get to I-10, but I mean, that one's already mature.
It's going to mature pretty quickly.
A lot of lightning on those south of Chauvin. I know it's said how you don't think it's supposed to sound, but I can't remember how it's pronounced.
I have a really hard time with town names around here.
That thing keeps turning right, it might just kind of gradually intensify.
True.
Press. I think tomorrow could go enhanced, maybe. Look at that. Sunny skies to our south. You saw those on satellite too, right? It could be, this could be the main mode, south of Duloc.
Check. Okay, I think we're gonna jump to Connor for a few here too. But whoops, excuse me. I'll show you that over there. We're gonna throw to Connor for a few, just to see where he's at. the advantage of having a couple chasers is obviously you could cover different areas. So actually, chat wants to stay with Reed. We'll stay with Reed for a little bit. I'll keep an eye on Connor and put him up when appropriate.
MSY. Oh, radar may be down. I don't know if he has terminal radar, so if he can get fat profiles. No, the radar's down.
Radar's down.
Damn. What about Mobile? Ooh, look at that rotation of that one down southeast.
Yeah, and that's the one that right in front of it's clear. Satellite.
It's turned hard right. We'd have to get that in like Port Sulphur.
It would be like down in the bayou.
We can do it if we have to.
I think it'd be fun.
Well, once it goes over the shoreline toward Mobile, it'll probably eventually just go elevated.
See the clouds moving. I love seeing it in motion where you can see the sheer
Have a
happening.
valley on them. We could potentially get a water spout crossing that bridge. It's a long ways down there, though. Takes an hour and a half to get down there. It definitely is more clear down there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And even on the
This storm to our southwest is starting to intensify again, too. And that one north of Baton Rouge is looking a little interesting. There's 300 plus 0 to 1 kilometer SRH even south of New Orleans. So where that storm's moving into, there's 300 shear.
you can see it on. You can see it when you play it on. Watch. I just noticed that you'll see the shear at different levels.
It'd be a big time gamble to be down there.
It'd be a real big gamble because we take ourselves out of play for everything else.
No, the MD goes all the way down there. That storm, the rotation's weakening a little bit.
Rains, storms are starting to get very, very clustery up in here now.
Except for this one. Sorrento.
Just chilling.
Is there a pull-off on this anywhere? Pull-off? Yeah, it looks like this storm's riding the boundary that's coming up here.
Let's see. Looks like maybe there's an exit up here. Stay right here and just let that one come right at us. Dude, look at those cool. Man, it'd be so cool to be in one of those houses.
Yeah, we can actually turn around here on Jones Island, 2 miles. So let's wait on this wayport here.
Yeah.
See what that next one looks like. Because there's definitely some clearing that's moving up
Yeah.
here along this boundary. We're watching that one over Sorrento now, Brian. Bry guy.
Bri. Bri.
Bry guy, Bry. They used to call him spring break in his early jobs.
Dang.
What up, spring break?
That's actually a great nickname.
Look off there, you can maybe see a base.
How do we? You gotta have a boat to get to these places.
Yeah.
I don't see any roads.
Those are those camps. Fishing camps.
Oh, okay.
Alright guys, you can see that we're lightening up the sky a little bit. Look at that. All the way up. Even though there's some high clouds, at least they're still 73 degrees. So we've got this storm over Sorrento that might be gaining strength. It's got a nice little hook on it, doesn't it?
It does, yep.
The one northeast of us is kind of coming together when that Freddy's on.
It looks good on satellite.
It does?
Yeah. You can tell it's got a lot of bubble and texture on the top.
Yeah. It's trying to rotate again. Let it go. I think we botched it by letting that one go.
No,
Well, this is more isolated, do you think?
I think this is more isolated. I like the clearing over here better.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Yes, sir. I love this area.
No, like you, I just want to go get on like an airboat or something. Kayak. Play around.
Those flowers. Trash in there too, but yeah. Now what?
Is there a cool place to look at the... No, there isn't. I was like, maybe there's a cool place to look at the lake, but I realized it's on the right side.
There's sunbuns. Right up the road.
What is sunbuns?
Yeah, see if there's like an elevated place to park. That road's separate from the interstate.
So there's a little town,
Yeah. Mason Harris. Thank you.
right? Chop.
Thank you. Road closed. Yeah, good spot to park here.
So we just find a nice little opening.
Yeah.
Just random road.
Yeah.
It goes to nowhere.
Right next to 55 there.
Probably goes to that Silto.
It goes all the way.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, that's a road. It goes all the way up. Okay. Thank you, Mason Harris. 50 memberships. We did that yesterday too. Those Team Dominator memberships, people will use those. We'll do live streams, live educational briefings, forecasts. Thank you so much. Mason Harris, you are dominating. We appreciate you so much.
You're the man. They're all... I think Brandon, Freddie, all of them bailed on that storm.
Left it.
Yeah, they already stopped. I think they're just...
Ooh, this is looking good. They definitely see our storm. Look at that.
Yeah.
But just using this MSY radar, you can already see its shape. It looks like it has a hook
Yeah, just nice.
just to our west-southwest. So that thing turns right, it'll come right at us, and we'll kind of chase after it. Spinning?
Spinning?
It's gotta be.
It is.
Things wrapping rain all the way around it. That might even be a spout. Dude, that's a nice storm.
I know. I wish there was somewhere we could look at it from.
We'll have to get it right on the bridge.
I was gonna say, is there like a over there? The bridge like kind of goes up. I wonder if there's like a big emergency lane.
We'll just let it approach, see exactly where it's going to go, and then get aggressive with it.
I like it.
Aggressive. Let me make sure I can get the drone ready. Angie Hilburn, thank you.
Thank you, Angie.
Thank you, Angie. Thanks, Angie. Never stop chasing. We gotta turn the heat up in here. It's getting so cold, our stuff's condensing. Or just turn it off.
Let's just turn it off.
AC.
Yeah, we're gonna have fog lenses everywhere.
Birds ready to go. Put some batteries in the subsonic. Get the subsonic probe ready. Sound sensor. Tough to deploy this perfectly though. Yeah, the storm's still trying to organize. Oh, these are triple A's, aren't they? Should be double A's. I've got some in my bag.
My bad, I thought you said triple A's.
I did, I think. Not bad.
Here you go. You guys can look at the guts of the sensor.
Let's stop at another gas station. Southeasterly. Definitely are some. Take your pictures from here and be done with it. That's what someone said to me in 2000.
Just take some pictures and be done with it.
Take your pictures from here and be done with it. What the hell are you doing? Don't be chasing shit like this. You're crazy is what you are. October 9, 2001 when.
I didn't realize that that site had a long range option.
Oh, yeah. Well, look at that thing spin up. Definitely has rotation. Yep.
Yeah, the long range actually does decent.
Yeah, it's got that classic sickle shape. It's
Yeah.
a nice looking storm.
It is.
The composite view is decent too. We'll probably just let this thing drift toward us, folks, and then we're gonna follow it north toward Hammond and then eventually east.
Storm all severe over there.
Yeah, not going there at least. There's a special marine warning for that southern one. Duloc. 30 miles southwest of Homa. Terrebonne Parish. Quite a bit of lightning on our storm. Our target storm.
Yeah.
See all the lightning here in the inflow region, and notice how it has that curvature, cyclonic curvature. It's a very good sign. It looks like a little bit of extra reflectivity right in that hook region. So here you can see the storm that's approaching us. It's got a cluster of lightning strikes right in the inflow zone, and notice how that is curved. That gradient is curved cyclonically. That means that this storm is pulling in a lot of inflow. It means that it has a mesocyclone and then it's rotating. And as this approaches our location from the west-southwest, I do think that it does have tornado potential. You can also see that little enhanced reflectivity right near the circulation. Might even already be a water spout in progress on the western side of Lake Pontchartrain here. Look at that isolated storm. It's blowing up. Look at the lightning. Wow. I might actually get one here. Yeah, look at that, folks. Wow. Damn.
You know, while we're sitting here, we can just do a dual live. Go live on your TikTok as well.
Wow, big cluster of lightning now on it. Look at that.
Dang.
See a lot more lightning, and it's definitely getting a hook-like appendage. Supercell storm, there's your forward flank gradient. Circulation down here, a ton of lightning in the inflow zone. Wow. And that's our location just to the east of it. We're waiting for it. There's Hammond. Just dominating as usual. That is an isolated storm all by itself. New showers are developing south of it that could be an issue.
Yeah.
It does seem like we're getting more kind of dry air coming in aloft, though. That's going to be our storm, isn't it?
I think so.
We'll just line it up, find a parking area, and then we'll fly the bird. Wonder if it turns right and heads straight toward us.
What's up, Stormy Skies? What's up, Howdy?
Hey, guys.
Super meta.
How's it going? We are waiting for a supercell storm right now. We are just north of New Orleans. There you can see that storm that we're tracking. You got to use the terminal. The one at the airport, they're shorter range Doppler radars, but they're a great way to kind of track storms too, especially when your main radar is out of commission. But we're waiting here, right near Lake Pontchartrain, waiting for this storm to approach us and likely will intensify. Possibly even has some tornado potential, at least water spout potential. The lightning frequency is ramping up, and maybe right near the tip of the hook, I think we could see a potential tornado, but this thing is just blossoming right before our eyes. You seeing this? Look at that.
No, it's still
a little stretched out, but
it is.
It's definitely blossoming.
This battery gets warm.
Yeah. Sure charges it fast.
It does. What's up, Darla?
Oh, looks a little weird.
Weird. Taco Bell Reed. You guys must have just been on the YouTube stream.
We definitely got to go a little north.
Guys, just showing you this. You see this? That's the tornado watch. Boom. And a one, and boom. So there it is. That's the tornado watch that's been issued right here. In effect until 9 p.m. Central Time. So there's now a tornado watch in our area here, the area that we're chasing here. So yes, things are continuing to trend towards tornadoes here. So that is just, if you see boxes on this or this, anytime you see a really big box, it's usually some kind of watch. But pretty obvious on this one, this bright pink tornado watch.
Where is this live? We are just to the northwest of New Orleans right now. Oh, thanks for all the gifts, everybody.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Oh, you were watching it. Oh, good seeing y'all yesterday. That storm almost dropped one. Yeah, it looked like it for a minute. Sure
Yeah,
did.
sure did. Came close. Tornado watch has been issued.
Uh-oh, there's the tornado watch.
Tornado watch has been issued. Thanks, Brian. Ooh, look at our storm. It's going berserk!
Berserk!
Look at that.
Oh, wow. It's looking nice.
I wish you could look at the TDWR and MSY, which is just the New Orleans radar site. TMSY, excuse me. TMSY, it's a terminal radar. And some on your airports and stuff, they have them so that they can actually, a little higher resolution, closer range radars, give you a little different perspective of the storm. Yeah, that structure looks pretty nuts. It's right over the heart of Lake Pontchartrain, moving over the western edge of Lake Pontchartrain here. We're heading northbound toward Hammond again. Is that an alligator?
I didn't see it the last second.
I'm pretty sure that was an alligator back there.
It's pretty awesome. Like, was it alive?
Yeah.
We should have stopped.
I don't know for sure if it was alive, but
We're down to find out.
I bet it was alive. Oh, I love alligators.
They want to hear the turkey call. I had that little extra bump at the end of it. Good. Is this moving towards Arkansas? No, not the storms that we're on right now. I think most of the threat for Arkansas is just in the southern part of Arkansas, and I think flooding is going to be a main issue over there.
4 miles until we have to get back on the bridge. Oh!
Ooh, man, yeah, that's looking good. We need to get on it. All right, y'all. If y'all haven't followed Reed's TikTok, make sure y'all give a follow right now. We'll be going live off and on all day today. So when we get on the storm live again, make sure you have those notifications turned on, and make sure that you follow Reed. And we'll be back here live on TikTok in a little bit. Meantime, go over to YouTube and check us out. That's definitely going to be screenshotted somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Looks good. What a supercell. Hope you guys are satisfied with that. Once that gets a little closer, we may fly the bird.
Put the bird up.
A lot of fishermen here, fisherwomen, dominating, catching bass, probably, right? Sea bass.
Yeah. Little sea bass.
Maybe some brown trout. Ooh, it's going berserk. Look at that RFT come around.
We're in the same position
You gotta
too.
be kidding me. It's coming right at us.
Just put some crazy fast tracks on that thing too.
Yeah. I think the core of the jet is starting to impinge on it. That's why you're seeing the uptick.
Just a little uptick there.
Yeah, it's a little uptick. I'll show you guys an uptick.
Yeah, be careful if you say that one really fast a bunch of times. Now I think everything's an alligator. I'm like, oh, is that an alligator? No, it's a giant.
Looks like it.
Are these all people fishers that just have like these little honey holes and stuff?
Yeah, probably fishermen and storm trackers.
Storm tracker. Just tastes so good when it hits your lips.
All right, I'm going to jump in while they have a couple of connectivity things they're dealing with here. So this is the storm they are looking at. It is just east of French settlement. It's pretty much on top of Killian right now. Actually, I'm going to send you right back to them. I'll be back.
Yeah, it looks very favorable. And it might have to go through some kind of a
TBS
merger.
signature on it.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
There's right there.
Yep.
Let's switch over to velocity. Take a quick look. Oh.
Right at us.
Yeah.
Think we can catch it easily? Just pop right up this bridge, get on 12 East, and keep up with it for a ways?
I think you could.
That's severe warning down south now.
Oh, yeah. Marine warning was?
That's probably nuts.
He said the gamble would be down there.
All right, now we're back. We're going to go to Connor for a couple seconds here. And actually, you know what? Let me continue to update you on what's going on with this storm here. So this storm is right over Killian right now. And you can see it's kind of got that extended, Reed calls it a bean shape. It's kind of what comes before a hook. There's a mess, and then there's a bean, and then if the bottom of the bean starts to hook around, then that's a hook. So this is the one that Reed is looking at right here. Let me stop animating it for a second. And let me just bring up Connor too. Okay, so let's look at how tall this storm is. If this radar could tell us, of course it cannot. If you don't know, there's a major radar that's down right here, and everybody's using this very tiny radar at the airport. But anyway, if we zoom out, we could see we have severe thunderstorm over here, severe thunderstorm over here. So things are starting to bubble. Let's see if any of these other radar sites could tell us how tall this storm is. Bingo, bango. There we go. Okay. So this storm is over 40,000 feet, this one that they're looking at. So you could see these other storms, it's all color coding. And color coding changes for everybody's software and everything like that. If you look up here, this one's big too, and it even has a little red on it, which means it's over 50,000 feet. This one down here, it's got some red on it too, which means 50,000 feet. This one is like right off the coast, which is why Reed was saying, hey, you know, we might see some water spouts today too. This one over here, this one's a little lower, but it's also very far from the radar site, so it's probably not getting a good read of it. But anyway, this is one of the major things that we'll be coming back to, this echo tops, how tall the storm is. And the one they're on is tall, over 40,000. When it gets to 50, it's definitely like, oh, okay. But let's go to Connor for a little bit. Thank you guys. Thank you to the moderators. Thanks everybody. Like, share, sub, all that stuff.
Letting me use it now, and wow, that looks insane. Yeah. I don't know. We might want to get back. Okay, this one looks good, but like, I still can't make out. I can't make out any features. Yeah, we're just southwest of Balutsa, or I don't even know how you say that. Balutsa, Brian. The supercell is at a big lightning increase, but it's almost impossible to make out any of the features of the storm because the cloud bases are so low and the trees are so high. I'm pulling off for like a half second. Gonna pull off at the Hillbilly Mall. Welcome to the Hillbilly Mall. Hardware, appliances, bait, tackle, and more. Okay. Dude, that one back by New Orleans might be it. Dude, that one looks so good.
I swear our storm keeps looking better from that cave air. What are we seeing? Does that have rotation? It does not have like any rotation on the cave air.
Ah. Dude, I can't even like, I want to be able to like see this storm. This is what happens in Dixie. Our dew points are really close to the temperatures. We have dew point temperature spreads of about 75 over 70, 72. And so when you get the dew point temperature spreads that close together, your cloud bases are really close to the ground, which is, it's good. It's what you want for tornadoes. When you're chasing in the jungle, it just makes it even harder to see things. Yeah, this one's the tallest one. I mean,
It's the biggest one.
all right, I'm gonna stay on this one for now.
Hey, there's corn for sale. Makes it feel a little more like Nebraska. Once it's a football. Dang it. Why can't storm chasing be easier? This is a hard mode storm chase. Like literally. You turn the difficulty up to hard mode. The storm chasing Kansas yesterday would probably be considered easy mode.
Dude, I don't know. That southeast Kansas terrain is actually trash.
Yeah. Well, compared to this, I'd say easy mode.
True.
This is terrible. That rod rotation continues to pick up on this storm, whatever the heck that was.
Forward flank. I could consider launching the bird if we want. Edge of the reindeer. We'll probably have to launch the bird and then blast north and then east.
It is messy over there in Mississippi.
That's kind of easy. At least we got an elevated mix layer out here. It seems like it's kind of keeping the storms more isolated. You have a point. So we can point toward the. I might fly pretty soon. Here you can see the. This is where the updraft of the storm is, and we can't quite see the base underneath it, but this is the forward flank, the edge of the rain, and that's definitely the mesocyclone of our storm. It's about to merge with another shower. Possible that it has the water on the ground, so I'm going to put the drone up in the air and then see what it looks like really quick once this rain, as this rain is subsiding, just to get an idea of what the structure looks like. Pretty good. See that ball?
Yeah. This rain needs to clear a little.
Should clear any second.
Yeah, you.
Left to right.
You can definitely see it. Yep.
Back there spinning a little bit. I think we're going to need to get east of this thing. Looks like it's about to merge with a little shower. I think it looks interesting. We're going to bring this back down. Bring it down. Not a bad storm though. We just got to get east of it. Orange sky.
Yeah.
Looks a little smooth.
It did look really smooth.
A little elevated.
Yeah. Look like butter.
Yeah.
Smooth like butter.
So smooth.
What?
Almost got my acorn there. Sometimes you just have to smell a roses.
Yeah.
So freaking happy to be here right now. Good?
Thank you for that journey.
Okay.
Yeah, the base is off to the left still. I think we got it. Probably do whatever will get us to Covington the quickest.
Yeah.
Looks like that would work, don't you think?
Yeah, Covington would be perfect.
You're looking at the forward flank right now, that line of clouds, and it does have a little bit of a lowering off to the west. A little wispy, but it's there. 5.6 miles. Right now we got a supercell storm that's approaching us. We're near the Hammond, Louisiana area. We're going to try to track this east along Interstate 12, but I can definitely see a mesocyclone off to the west of this maturing supercell. We've got a tornado watch in effect. Just used the Dominator drone to scout it out and to see if it already has a water spout in progress, and it doesn't. Looks like it has a ways to go, actually, until it does develop any tornado potential. So we're going to reposition off to the northeast on this thing. 5 miles. A little bit north of it. I don't even think that is Pontchartrain, actually.
Pontchartrain's on this side.
Yeah.
What is that lake called?
Yeah, it's way south of us. Southeast.
That's
Lake
Lake
Marapas.
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 Yeah, the first time I ever chased down here, I just got destroyed on my comments from every name of every city.
What is the tornado watch statement saying? Yeah, let's show you the probabilities. There's the dark sky to the south. That's the mesocyclone. Got a little inflow band on it. Thing looks legit.
Primary threats, a couple tornadoes, possible scattered large hail, isolated very large hail. 2 inches or higher.
Moderate risk for tornadoes. The moderate probabilities on the watch.
Got an aviation note.
Look up to the southeast, so I'll be able to see the base a little better on this thing.
Yeah.
Can you see out to the southeast? Looks like it just passed. Oh yeah, due south of us. See that thing? Right, due behind us.
Due behind us.
Yeah, I can see a base back there. Straight behind.
Where's the back windshield wipers on one of these? How many buttons is this car at? There you go. I read it, did it?
Did you see it back there?
No.
See that dark? I can see it on the side there. Let me see.
Oh yeah, now I can see it. The base.
Right here.
It's right behind us.
Right over the road. Because we're looking southeast.
Yeah,
You can see it. It's just
Look at the curvature on that thing. It's a beautiful storm.
It's got all this sunny, clear area in front of it too.
Had a big vault. Look at the clear skies coming in. We got a subtle elevated mixed layer, mid-level dry slot that's over spreading this moisture. Thing's hauling ass though. The hook just crossed I-55.
Just sped up, huh?
Yeah. We're gonna have to hook slice it here. 2 miles. We'll go back east. We're gonna be in good position.
Party.
back behind the storm. Oh, that's there. Right. Man, I really want to be blasting east on 12.
We're so
Could have
close.
taken that southern option and just kept with the
It's right here, right? The next exit.
Yeah. But I wasn't sure if we would be able to get back on. See when it gets to that wave action along the convergence zone in that on the supercell. If you zoom in really closely, you can see a wave-like pattern. See that? That's kind of it. It's a sign that it's kind of on its way to going tornadic, but it'll likely happen at some. That's like a shear vorticity zone.
Oh, really?
There's all these little areas of inflow where it's just trying to figure out where the low-level mesocyclone will dominate. Is it going to be at the tip of the hook or a little closer to the notch? Or right in the middle, but you kind of just have that wave-like pattern.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're Kelvin-Helmholtz waves or what you'd even call them, but it seems like when a storm's organizing, they do that. I guess and when they die, but could die. It looks kind of skinny, doesn't it?
It's looking skinnier.
Yeah.
Skinnier. I can't tell if that's just because of the radar getting further away with the
It could
with
be.
this radar that we were looking at. I don't have high confidence in it. Man. We'll find out here in a second. We're about to just go right through it. There we go. Come on.
There's the tower. Doesn't look very good.
Is that a tower? Uh-oh. Storm's in trouble if so.
Probably the flanking line at least.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
It's tilted.
There's a big open view of it.
Looks like it died.
Did. Just falling apart. Barely see the base right back over there.
Yeah. This is not terrible, maybe, but it sure looks like it might be dying. Oh, sorry. Oops. Sorry, Brian. That's probably what does it.
It's evaporating. I don't even know if that's not technically correct, I don't think.
Weakening, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, very milky skies. That's the storm in front of us. It does look a little bit small. We got kind of a base. Might just be so milky that we can't even see the updraft. Just typical winter spring transitional. Just what we always see.
typical weather. We see that all the time
Oh,
here.
yeah. That ain't nothing.
You're looking for the tornado, you know. Sometimes it takes like 12 hours to find one. You drive through a lot of like regular weather to get there.
Ooh.
Here's the base. What's left of the base?
But you need some special glasses.
Surprised that one died like it did. It definitely died. Ooh, we're severe warned back west again.
Just saw that. Just north of Lafayette again.
You may stop. Head back to Hammond. Yeah, I definitely felt it. Thanks, Brian. You're an expert at this now.
You looked at radar enough.
Yeah.
You know this. I'm sure Brian knows the signs better than.
But I think those stores back behind us are starting to mature a little bit.
Still also thinking about like any of those guys. I don't know what they're going to end up doing.
Check. All right, so what I'm showing you guys here is satellite. This is obviously color coded. This is real satellite right here. This is just pictures from the sky. And if we animate it, you can see there's a whole bunch of clouds in this area. Animation starting now. But you can see that there's a couple, kind of look for, in all this mess, you kind of look for a couple of chimneys. And the chimneys are kind of show where updrafts are. A little oversimplified, but basically that's what it is. Excuse me. So a lot of times you'll hear that actually, so a bunch of cloud cover will actually, so the sun needs to get to the ground to warm the ground, and then that can lead to increased tornado potential. You do see these are pretty milky skies, but you think the other factors are pretty high today to be able to overcome that. Excuse me. You did hear Connor say an interesting point before. So he was talking about the dew points. So the dew points and the temperature, this is like a simple thing. So it gets colder when you go up, right? If you take a hike and go really high, it gets colder, right? So if the temperature is 70 at the surface, and as you go up, it gets to 65, and then the clouds form. That means that the temperature and the dew point, so the temperature is 70, the dew point is 65. So that means there's only a 5 degrees of difference. If the higher you go, it'll be 10 degrees. If the clouds are up there, then there's 10 degrees of difference. So you want to have basically dew points and temperatures that are within 10 degrees of each other. That is favorable for tornadoes. And so when you have a temperature and the dew point that are the same, that's fog. That's what fog is. Anyway, Reed is back. Tell that at your next cocktail party.
All right, clearing out a little again. We're coming up to Covington soon, are we? Same spot.
We've all, yeah, like everyone's Freddie, Ryan Scholl.
Yeah.
ran in. We're all right here.
Right
Same
on it.
road, yeah.
Then I might have to pivot to flood mode eventually too, Bry Guy.
Yep, we know there's going to be some of that.
I'll stop here and get some fluids. There's a storm down south of us. Probably need to keep an eye on
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was looking at.
It's got really high echo tops. I'm just gonna have to go through that area of ocean, and it looks like it's about to move over the northern Gulf.
Kind of stayed in between the two. We could try to play them as late as we could.
That gas station right?
That's the left. I see a gas station that way.
You do?
Yeah. I see some lights. Some gas.
Oh, there's one. Chevron back there, if we know. All right, guys. Right now, we do have a tornado watch in effect. We got storms maturing, a couple of different locations. You know, we could gamble and head all the way down to the southeastern tip of Louisiana, but then we take ourselves out of the chase probably. Then we've only got really one shot at that storm down there. So we're trying to figure out really quick what to do, so I figured we'd get some fluids here real quick. No 18-wheelers, man.
They hate them like Bucky's does. You get gas? Or no?
Not yet, maybe. You should.
No, I was gonna say I would get your drink if you were gonna sit here with gas.
Do you want one?
I'm gonna go into.
Okay.
Oh, I'll skip it with the light.
No, that's okay. We can both go in.
Okay.
Yeah. You want your drink still?
Yeah, I want that one. So I'm gonna get.
Okay. It looks like they're fueling up again. It's kind of a storm chasing thing that, like, if you have an opportunity to get food and things are not like super intense where you can't stop, get food and load up on it. So this is where Reed is. They are here. You can see to the west, we have a severe thunderstorm warning. To the south, we have a severe thunderstorm warning. And so they're trying to be in position. This is a tough area to chase, but if it's possible, they'll dig it out. So we can see Baton Rouge is here. This cell, let's look at this cell a bit. So this has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. We try to look at it to see if it's rotating. Again, this is like this area right now today, because there's a radar hole. Pretty difficult to kind of look at storms right now, but stand by. All right. Hard to see that. This storm is over 40,000 feet. Let's see what this one is. This one is over 50,000 feet. This one is definitely, interesting all the way down here, though. It's headed towards Port Sulphur. It's over Galliano right now. Headed to Golden Meadow. This one is tall, over 50,000 feet. And let's just do a quick reset for everybody. This is the area today. This is what the SPC has decided is the risk area today. And we will go, I'll just show you their website. Storm Prediction Center. Here we go. All right, this is the Storm Prediction Center website. You can go on it yourself, check it out. Down here, this is where we have the risks. And so this risk area is just this. See, this software is bringing in what the SPC is putting out. Right, so this says the slight risk area, but if we go to tornado up here and look back again, you can see this is the risk area. And that's a tornado probability of 5%. So it's not 5% for the whole region. It means probability of a tornado within 25 miles of any given point inside there. So there's a lot of like crazy math that goes on to actually figure out what the real percentage likelihood, assuming that they're 100% true with this, which they're pretty very good at this. Nobody's 100% though, but they're pretty good at this. And the likelihood of seeing a tornado is definitely higher than 5%. I have, you know what? Hold on. I do have a spreadsheet here. All right, so we look at the total area square miles. So we have 50,000 square miles, 5% of probability. Looks to be about 73% chance of a tornado somewhere in this area today. Again, assuming that this area size is exactly right and that the 5% is exactly right. You know, these are all extremely educated guesses, but they're still guesses. Around that, you see that there is a 2% risk for a smaller area, but this is a cool site to go to if you're ever kind of worried about the weather, which you shouldn't really worry. You should just pay attention. Things are going to be all right. Just make sure that you're, you know, paying attention on severe weather days especially. But if you go to this site, you can just read the text straight from them. And some of it is a little harder to understand, but you can definitely read this and make sense of it too. So anyway, that's the general deal for today. That's the risk area. There is a pretty large 5% risk area for tornadoes today. These guys are on it. We also have Connor Croft up there. So I'm going to throw to Connor for a few, see what he's up to, and we'll be back soon.
We weren't meant to get that light, you know? This was meant to be. Wow, this is a long light.
Risk area, there is a pretty large 5% risk area for tornadoes today. These guys are on it. We also have Connor Croft up there. So I'm going to throw to Connor for a few.
That's me. Holy, how long is this light? This might be the longest light of all time. We're right on this thing. Hey, isn't there like a rule, like if it's like red for 60 seconds? Just go. Okay, so we're right on this thing though. Gaining a mezzo just to the north and east of Popularville. Once we get through the town, we should be able to catch it. Fingers crossed. This is the most promising storm at the moment, in my opinion. There's that the terrain out here you can actually sort of see. But the best shear is off to the east, but eventually this storm is going to run out of instability, so that probably isn't going to happen anytime in the near future, but that's also why I think this is the best storm, because like I said, the strongest shear values, low-level shear is strongest off to the east. The storm has been going, it's pulsing up and down with lightning.
Automatic settings. Sorry guys, I get real focused on the chase out here.
In the zone.
Yeah, I can't. Definitely didn't install a chat bot. I'm not sure, yeah. Maybe it could have. Maybe Facebook did it. I'll have to dig into that here in a couple of days. After the chases, I think. Right. Not sure where to go. Maybe that one north of Baton Rouge will do it. You think? That warm front can lift north? It's gonna have to turn hard right.
The one that's just right north of it right now. It's definitely got some life and some rotation in it.
Also could still eventually be that one in Lafayette.
It's definitely, if you go to the long range TMSY, it's definitely sickle shaped.
Let's go back to Hammond, I guess. Yeah, Hammond's right on the edge of the good shear. Yeah. And we could always shoot north on, but it is starting to eject east, the shear.
Yeah.
Ooh, its rotation is increasing northeast side of Baton Rouge. You know what the surface temperature is just north of us? Maybe we'll just go to Covington. There are some north options there.
Okay. Where did you want to know? North of us?
Yeah, I already forgot.
77 over 73.
Oh, yeah. Where is that? How far north?
That's up. It's kind of like to our
Yeah, what about up there?
Up there, 72 over 71.
That's not even bad, but... Can you see that on Echotops? It's probably back way west, right? Is that it?
I think that's going to be right there.
Baton Rouge is 77.
Yeah. New Orleans is 78 now.
Yeah, that storm looks good actually back there, doesn't it? We could go to Amity and then just follow it that way. Let's do it. For gas.
Amity?
Yeah.
Storm's definitely causing... Yeah.
Everybody please remain calm. That bot thing figured out. Maybe we accidentally automatically clicked it or something. I swear I remember. Oh, you're not supposed to yield, buddy.
Big yellow truck.
Ever heard of a yield sign? Yeah, I think near Baker, just north of Baton Rouge. Look out. That's gotta be it. It's the only thing I can see that has potential right now. That's your look at it?
Yeah, that's on the long range one.
Okay. That looks good. I like that shape. Is he trying to run me off the
I was
wall?
like, what are you doing? What is he doing that? People are weird, man. Wow.
You know, those chasers down in Texas yesterday were just crapping their pants seeing that tornado running up in southeast Kansas.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they were.
No one mentions it. A lot of people, you know, hung on near the I-35 corridor and missed that one.
Yep.
East. They went with the cheat code, the surface vorticity.
You gotta put quotations around it when you say that now.
Yeah.
The cheat code.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cheat code. Yeah, put quotes in there, buddy. Real doucher.
Yeah.
This one's done.
I mean, I'm gonna get gas in Wiggins. I may shoot up to Hattiesburg.
I literally was just telling Eli and I was telling Chad that we were probably gonna go to Wiggins and go up to Hattiesburg and this thing keeps.
That's exactly what I told my chat. I was like, yeah, you know, the Echo Tops keep coming down. There's some better looking ones to the north. I'll probably get gas in Wiggins and go north.
You see the ones back?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm okay, almost wondering if I should just turn around and go back and get
Ooh,
that gas station and then go north up to Hattiesburg that way. It might be quicker.
that could be the play,
All
actually.
because it's all interstate.
Yeah.
Let me put Hattiesburg and see what.
Yeah.
the route-
See how much quicker one is over the other.
It says turn around.
All right, let's do it.
Sweet.
Let's do it. Gotta find a place to turn around.
I am.
Oh, that was,
We've given this storm every single chance, bro.
yeah.
And it has not done us any favors. So.
Nope. Yep. I mean, yeah, there's way taller tops on those storms in the north, so I think we just got.
Let's do a quick gas break. Break. We're gonna, Eli's gonna get like an actual piece of food,
Okay.
and I might get like a 700 milligram energy drink and 5 shots of energy squares.
Okay. Dude, I'm wide awake.
I'm awake, but I'm like frustrated. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I am a little frustrated. Yeah. So, is there a gas station right by the highway?
Did you see the Loves?
Oh, there's a Love's. Oh yeah, there is.
We were right by the Loves. I was like, I bet Connor's licking his chops right now.
Dude, if they have a dark chocolate driving square, I'm in, bro. Dude, that storm south of that's the strongest storm right now is south of Macomb.
I'm liking the one at the exit. Oh yeah, it's that one. The exit that I got up on earlier at like 10
Yeah, we shouldn't have. I guess we should have just stayed there.
The whole time.
Yeah.
Southwest of there doesn't look bad to either. Baton Rouge.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be further west.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Problem is, as you get further west later in time, the shear veers out.
Clinton, no, we're not. You good guys? Yeah, this is here. It's no, not yet. No, guys, I don't need to eat. Okay. I'm gonna go to that Love's, Connor.
Yep, see you there.
I'll see you there, man. I'm gonna mute.
Yep. Okay, chat, we're going north towards Hattiesburg. With some better looking.
Look at it stop.
Dang. Is that from Jackson radar still?
Yeah. It's Echo Tops from there. being this good.
Storm to the north's got a little like, nice echo top on it as well.
I got one dog. I already shot it back there.
The Dugginator.
All right, guys, we are eyeing that storm. It's on the northeast side of Baton Rouge now. We're probably going to position just a little bit north to kind of get in its path. It's got pretty good echo tops. Weird thermodynamics at the low level, so it's going to take a little dynamic piping. It looks definitely a lot more clear off to the south.
It does.
The storm down south looks good on satellite.
Little clear area there.
Yeah. Ooh,
This is from where we're
can
heading
go a
for.
little further west, please. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's too far west, isn't it? That's the storm riding for it?
No, this one right here.
there, yeah. Does it look compared to the others?
Comparable.
It does.
Yeah, the ones over here maybe a little bit more,
Yeah.
but this right here looks decent. Sitting right over, still 77 over 73. The storm north of us, directly to the north of us, it has an echo top, is
Yeah.
sitting on that 72 over 71.
Yeah.
So it look like.
It's got a good top on it. On radar.
Yeah, both of us do.
Yeah, that one's got a chance up there too of going berserk. Both of these do. This one's a little further south, I would think, has a better shot.
Yeah.
Amity. That's where we're headed next. A-M-I-T-E. Probably saying it wrong.
Something so crazy.
Sure is grungy.
Very grungy.
Hi everybody, we are headed north to Amity to get in the path of this supercell that's trying to gradually intensify to our west. I think we're going to start seeing some warnings begin to come out for these storms shortly. Got some drone footage of that dying supercell approaching from our west back there.
Yeah, I like this one better than the one to the north still.
Yeah, the one we're on.
Yeah.
It's got a nice robust at the
It
top.
does, and it's got a lot of lightning.
Further south, should turn right a little earlier.
Yeah.
It's going to take kind of a big storm that's a result of a lot of mass, I think, to charge in this environment. 75 degrees. Temperature's going up as we're going north, Edgar.
There it is.
We want to top it off with gas at some point while we're letting it mature. There's a gas station
Went away.
there, right? like they all went away at the same time, doesn't it?
That one in the north has a little bit of one.
Does the top look like it's turning hard to right? Yeah, that looks good. That's a nice shape.
Storm to the north, look at it. It's got so much more to go. North of Kentwood.
That looks good right there. See how that's maturing big time? I mean, 70, and then that's the next one.
Ooh, you look at Echo tops. See what they look like on both of them.
Good
I kind of
enough.
went away too.
Is Amity right in the path of it? Or do you think it's going to go north of there?
If it turns right just a little bit, Amity will be right in the path. But if it keeps continuing where it's going, it might need to go up to like Roseland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Looks like they've got some broad mesocyclone there.
Yeah, we're out there. Same here.
Yeah. Definitely. Listed on there, but I just can't do it.
Now you're good. Just when I hold it like this, it's like your
I
face.
know, it's too close. I think there might be options under settings and stuff on
We can
there,
look
but
next time, yeah.
I think that that phone also only has the 2 cameras
Oh, that's what it is.
instead of
then.
3.
It just has the regular.
Yeah, it's just not as good of a phone as what we've got. Minutes. Thank you, Cassie. Seems like the wave is ejecting now.
Good Lord, look at the flash flooding alerts everywhere now. Even right here, up just north of the storm, just north of us. The cone.
More storms developing south too.
Popping off.
See them down here? Yeah, more storms. Yeah, look at that. Out east as well.
Yeah, we're good call. We went south and didn't extend that warning. It's starting to.
Yeah. Could be a new development off to our south that we gotta keep an eye on.
Yeah, for sure. These ones are headed a little bit. They're a little more south than those other ones. These are going to go right over Lake Launch Street.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of little beans down there we gotta keep an eye on. Definitely seeing an uptick in convection out here, guys.
Major uptick.
Toward Franklinton. Eventually toward Bogalusa. Poplarville. Northwest of Watson right now, the storm of interest. That's the storm we're watching pretty closely now. Skies on the stream so far, but gotta chase it. It's March. It's a slight risk, high ceiling event. NATO cast had a couple little 10% dots, but there's a chance that these low level lapse rates could be kind of a deal breaker for the setup, which is a good thing for this area. Say south of it, or do you think it'll migrate north a little more.
It's feeling like it's still just slightly drifting to the north, maybe a little. Maybe not.
The heaviest rain axis when you set up just south of those new warnings will pop up.
Yeah.
Or in front of Genesis band. Just like that.
Probably should text Ryan and tell him that was me, so I didn't do some weird creepers.
Oh, Brian?
Yeah, Ryan.
Who?
Ryan, whenever I went by him.
Oh!
I was like, I probably should tell him that was me.
Yeah, let him know that was your nipples.
Them man nipples. Big old lights right here. Here's a new truck stop or something. Murphy's and Racetrack. We should, while we're here, do a quick little TikTok as live that I can put up on there.
Yeah, let's do it. That sounds good.
Go fast. All the options here. So all the gas is to the right. Racetrack was my favorite gas station growing up in Florida.
All right, guys, you can already see some puddling down there in the ditch. Even here in Amity.
There we go. Good guy.
Okay, folks, gas station stop here. Watching the storm to our west, which is starting to rotate. It's rotating. Lightning frequency is way up.
Going right to our west.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Probably only need to what? Go up to Roseland?
Yeah, we gotta.
Or stay here and hope that it
I don't know.
turns
We
right.
need we need a good east option. So let's knock this out, get gas, and then blast east and north. Yeah, just to stay ahead of it. I don't think going north is good because there's no east options.
Yeah. All right, you heard them there. They're looks like they're headed east. I want to hear more about what's caught their eye here. If you also look north of them right now, we have another flash flood warning. So this is the time. Stand up, stretch a little bit, and now let's see what Connor's up to, where he is.
Velocity looks good on this one. Might lose surface going through here, chat.
Sun to the west has a lot of lightning, but it doesn't look great right now. But it does have some clean inflow to the south of it. All right, ready?
What's up, chat? Good to have you guys today.
We're going full-blown flood mode, folks. We need to. Boy, that does not look good right now. Yeah.
Okay. What's up, y'all? So, Reed's inside, using the men's room. And then we're gonna blast to the east to see if we can catch up with these guys here. Whoa, you can really see that tattoo there. Let's take a look. Some major flooding happening, but this storm, it's just off to our east. It doesn't look too bad. Man, just the pure amount of rain that's out there right now. Flooding is definitely going to be an issue with this.
What do you think? Do you want some of that drone footage for that talk? That thing's still lifting north, isn't it? It's not turning right. I was hoping it would, but
It's kind of like, see how, like in front of it now, it's just like,
yeah.
ugh.
We gotta go to Franklinton.
Franklinton.
Looks like Crapola right now, but Crapola
could change at any moment.
My mom's watching it. Everybody say hi to my mom. She hurt her knee last night, so I'm on my way back to make sure she's okay. But everybody, she hurt her LCL sprain, we think. Hopefully not a tear, but if anybody has any advice, drop it in the comments. But she can't bend the knee when it's straight, not as much pain, but she can't walk on it because she can't bend her knee, so she just has just feels like a one-legged man in a butt kicking contest.
It's a tough feeling.
Yeah. Did I get gas all over? I bet the catfish in is really good.
Mike's catfish? Yeah, probably does have some delicious catfish.
You get a blowout if you go in there. Free blowout afterward.
Cold and cleanse.
So we're going to keep pushing it east to stay ahead of that storm behind us that has quite a bit of lightning on it. It's trying to mature. Looks like the reflectivities went up a little bit. It's northwest of Montpelier, but we're going to go to Franklinton. And then once we get there, we could possibly, if that thing matures and goes tornadic, then we'll be in position to get it. It does have a mesocyclone west of Montpelier, southwest of Greensburg, northwest of Montpelier. Is that an echo there west of New Orleans or no? No.
I think it's
very weak convection.
Yeah, anything west of New Orleans right now. Actually, and east.
Eventually we're going to shift into flood mode, folks.
Even these ones down here where there's better energy, they just can't keep anything sustained up here. There's ones to the southwest of New Orleans. Just chilling.
We're 23 miles west of Franklinton right now, and we're going to continue obviously with tornado mode into the evening, and then may pivot to flash flood emergency mode if any of them come out. And we just have to continue push out to the east. We're in Amity right now. Down. You really need that clear sky over moist to go berserk out here.
We just aren't seeing much clear sky right now. Let's see. Place with clearing. It's right around Lake Pontchartrain.
South?
Yeah, and then all the way off to the west, but right over Pontchartrain, there's like a really clear area happening here.
Yeah. We might need to drop back down on 59. Get a little bit closer. We're 24 miles from Franklinton, and then eventually might have to shift into full-blown flood mode. The storms out to our south don't mature. A ton of lightning down there, southeast of New Orleans. The storm has a pretty good hook to our west. Not out of the woods yet. It's gonna have to merge with a bunch of stuff. So look at the mesocyclone on the edge of the radar. Our storm is rotating, folks. Don't give up on it yet.
It's not over.
Have been more of a rainmaker so far.
focus.
Yeah, do it. Block it. You got a renegade chatbot on the feed.
Just going wild.
Yeah, hog wild.
Hog wild.
Shut him down, scam bot.
I just went, why has there been such an uptick in all these bots today?
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta see these cells. These cells just haven't had anyone to believe in them all day. Everyone's been doubting them. I believe in this cell. I believe in you, Greensburg cell.
I love you, Greensburg Cell. You're the one.
I would do anything for you, Greensburg cell.
Greensburg Cell. I'll take you to Chick-fil-A tonight.
I'll take the Greensburg cell to the after party after Chick-fil-A.
And then I'll take the...
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Gotta be kidding me, 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 gotta be kidding me.
I feel like that should be the look of our hip hop song.
There are some pretty good 3-hour props on StormNet from our good buddy Andrew Brady. Gulf Coast through southern Alabama the next 3 hours. That's where we're gonna go next.
That's really
Got this Mercedes just riding my ass back there. There we go. I've been watching the stream.
Oh,
Low. Very contaminated as of 4 minutes ago. Like the storm near floods. Yeah, I'll just keep pushing east and then we're going east, southeast, or Mobile, or
yeah, then we can always blast north. Looks like flood's gonna be all up in there.
they'll start issuing them for sure soon. One of the El Nino-esque blob we are dealing with.
For sure.
like see stuff happening if it was happening.
Well, the thing is you can still see stuff that's like 3 miles away here, right?
Yeah.
So, back there.
It's not a life-threatening tag or anything. New Orleans now. Maybe when we get to Poplarville, we can go south. Or eventually go toward Mobile.
Oh my gosh, both of them we have to take a giant loop.
Oh my gosh, we have to go to Columbia anyway.
We have to, there's no other option.
Alright.
We're at the core punch, the north.
Right. That Chipotle was like, I wouldn't even mind going again tonight.
Dude, that Chipotle was so good.
Oh, that was just like, it was not the sandwich I needed. But did you hear that? There's that. Mine was delicious. It's just the queso was so powdery I couldn't taste the steak that was in it. Bro was swimming in the queso bag.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Technically, yeah, it was.
Dude, where'd you
I
go?
just kind of put it. What?
Where'd you go, bro? Are you like way? Dude, I got caught behind the truck. I don't even know where you are anymore. I don't see you anymore.
I'm about, I don't know. I just been going, man. I'm just ahead of the truck. I remember that truck, so.
That truck is way. That truck turned off, and now there's another car in between me and you.
Yeah, I think I actually see the car every once in a while behind you. I'm not like going like insane fast. I'm just kind of like cruising.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm actually 10 miles ahead of you.
Oh wait, I see you.
Did you?
Yeah, I saw a glimpse.
Dude, this is so good here. The chaser ain't here.
Compared to like down there, yeah.
Yeah, this is great.
I'll take this all day.
Anything rotating up there? That's terrible, isn't it?
Just taking an old fashioned, just wedgie.
Rainmaker?
Yeah, just squeezing all the rain out. Maybe a little bit of rotation there. Yeah, nothing.
What about that storm that's just on the north side of New Orleans right now? There's a little beam there. It could be surface based. You can get it down near Slidell.
Might have a little rotation in it too.
Thanks, Team Dominator members. Tuning in. We're going to probably drop down towards Slidell. Covington, Slidell area. And get that storm that's just north of New Orleans. Some more storms that are initiating down there near Laplace again. The storm northeast of New Orleans looks pretty good, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that doesn't look bad at all. It's definitely the best looking storm out of the bunch.
Here's my mom's knee sticking straight out. Not good. sing to.
I literally can hear a chorus for a rap song when you do it, like over and over. Like I'm gonna get a recording, and one day I'm just gonna come in and play it, and you're gonna be like, "What is that?"
Yeah, every time I do it, you go.
It actually kind of feels a little bit more like a dubstep, you know, like the up tempo. Like, gotta up the pitch and lower the pitch of it a little bit.
Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me.
There you go.
Gotta be kidding me.
Got some melody to it.
Gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, that's a single. I mean, that's a hit if you've never heard one.
You gotta be kidding me.
And it could honestly be the Storm Chaser anthem. I mean,
Yeah.
it is a lot like today. You gotta be kidding me. Over there.
Cause you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me.
Remix.
And gotta be kidding me. 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 Gotta be kidding me.
Like what? Like I'm curious, what's the longest you've ever been able to go?
I've gone all day.
Just like go.
Gotta be kidding me. 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 Gotta be kidding me.
I feel like that has to be like a really good enunciation, like practice.
Yeah.
Well, it's milky still.
2.8. Then we take a right. Gotta be kidding me. 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 Gotta be kidding me.
Let's see. Let's go spot.
Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Do I hear you? Gotta be kidding me. 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 Gotta be kidding me, 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 gotta be kidding me. Do this all freaking day!
The best part about like going through streams right now is just everyone says the same.
Yeah.
Trees on both sides, milky skies.
Yeah. Milky skies and trees. Welcome. 73 degrees.
Welcome to Dixon.
Well, we've gotten ourselves in position for like every single form of match today, so yeah.
Worst case, this is just going to turn to pure flash flood mode. Chat, we need 200 more likes for 1,000. I'll give some memberships.
What are we at? It was nothing
How many likes are you at, Freddie?
Yes, yes, it was very. Guys, we're like, what are we at? The couch.
Give me a freaking red box, please.
Are you trying to talk to me?
No. Hey, it's kind of wrapping up.
Bro, I can.
The storm's wrapping up.
The storm's wrapping up.
Yeah, it is wrapping up. Guys, the storm is wrapping up.
Oh, dude.
Connor, you're like super quiet. You might have gotten off speakerphone or something. Yo, Proxima. Welcome in, Proxima.
Nah, I'm on speaker, bro. Might be a skill issue on your end. Dude, big mezzo forming near Hattiesburg.
Connor, this thing looks...
I like
How does it actually look kind of good now?
it does. Dude, you see the big mezzo forming near Hattiesburg?
Dude, what happened to my phone? It did. Why
See?
did my phone turn
It
off?
wasn't me.
It was you. Connor, like, he DDoSed my phone, I think.
Bro, what? How are you gonna blame that on
Charlie
me?
Birdo, it is Nader time.
This could be the one.
This could be this. We might get a red box out of this one.
Hey, you can end your stream after the red box.
Technically, yeah. Somehow we gotta look like this way. It should be like that way. Guys, the autofocus. What?
Ooh, dude, this actually is starting to look good. Dude, this thing is gonna look... This thing actually looks good. Dude, this thing actually is like wrapping up, I think.
This could be the internet's big storm.
It could be.
We might actually be on something.
Could be. We might freaking... It might be happening.
Oh my gosh.
This is the best looking storm, like, of the day, I think, in my opinion. Just the way it's setting up.
Yeah. You got nice inflow coming in here.
We almost need to look more right.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I was thinking about maybe going back up into the thing behind us to see if we can get a better angle.
Yeah, what if we go into the lumber yard?
That's kind of what I was thinking. That's the lumber yard.
Let's go see if we can get in the lumber yard.
I'm gonna back it up here. See, I'm gonna turn around here. Actually, just kind of really not backing all the way. Is it like? Is it falling off? Oh, there's a rock there. Okay. I just don't want to get like a mud or something. Maybe that's all it is.
Oh, dude, it just looks like pure mud in the lumber yard.
It's okay, just follow the rock, Connor. It's rock here. It kind of ends. And then it turns to mud, so. Can we see better that way, though? Like, even if it doesn't have to be perfect. Let's just get stuck in this weird. It's gonna now angle back. It's hard to tell now, like, where I'm even angling anymore, but I think I actually have a much better view. Maybe. I don't know. I have a better-ish view now. Like it is better here. But where are we facing now? Well, I think we're facing, because it would be right there now because the road's there. We're looking to the right. Yeah, because through that tree, through those trees right there is where this would be. I think. We're in position, guys.
Storm is good. The storm is it.
Oh yeah, look at the new scan there.
I can feel it.
It's happening. And just stay on the rock.
Bro, what?
Just stay on the rock, buddy. Hey guys, look, it's Connor. Yeah. See, because like this is what happens when you get off. You're probably not gonna like this. It's a weird area to be. Ooh, lightning. We're gonna get into the CG barrage. Let's go. This might get exciting, guys. Actually.
Freaking
Maybe sooner. Not yet.
30-point turn here.
Connor just executed a 30-point turn. Yo, Tanner. Tanner's watching.
30-point turn,
See
bro.
that, man? Maybe Tanner's gonna tune in, and that's when everything's gonna end.
Dude, Hattiesburg storm's gonna drop, bro.
Don't tell me that.
It's alright. If that one does it, ours will do it. It's logic.
Nah, dude, that's. I think our storm looks better, to be honest. So, guys, we're looking that way. Like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be between those kind of trees, or maybe still a little to the right, but at least we got a better angle looking that way. It's getting stronger in the scans. Raise the turn.
There we go. Come on, buddy, you can do it. I believe in you, Storm.
That's the best. We keep saying that, but it is true. This is the best looking thing we've been sitting in front of all day. So,
Please give us a red box.
if you guys are just now tuning in, we are somewhere southeast of Columbia, Mississippi. And we got a supercell that is increasing in intensity here, increasing in rotation. CGs are really starting to drop.
Here, give me.
Sitting in position here.
Can I get a CG to strike the log in front of my car, please?
The CG barrage is going to be crazy. Actually, the CG barrage actually will be crazy.
You know,
We
like,
might want to have the cameras rolling. I'm going to get my cameras rolling now. You know, we're going to get these cameras rolling. This one? Sure, why not? Let's just get all the cameras rolling. Like, what if this is just it? You know, what if everything just goes now?
was that a CG?
I'm getting all my cameras rolling. All of them. Everything. Every single camera is on now. Maybe the most insane lightning strike of all time will happen right in front of us. Can you imagine? The title of this video will be Lightning Like He Got Struck by Lightning. Oh gosh. Oh, it's okay.
This thing's slowly wrapping up. It's got a mezzo now. It's coming right at us, so we should be able to see it come over the trees. I don't know if we're even going to be able to see it until the last second. There's no contrast with the clouds. like run us over before we saw it. Here's the mezzo. You can see it just over here. We're in perfect position. It's coming right at us. It's coming right at us here, just south of Columbia.
Oh wait, tighten even more.
Dude,
next scan.
latest scan, it looks
just
good.
tightens. It just tightened even more. Couplet's tightening, guys.
Yeah,
Look at that.
it's actually tightening right there.
We got a nice couplet developing here.
Look at the hook on radar.
Right there.
Starting to form a hook too.
This is looking good, guys. We're sitting in perfect position right now.
Are we even gonna be able to see it?
I'm trying to like 100% understand if we're looking where this thing is.
I don't think it matters what direction we're looking. We're just gonna see gray.
I mean, you never know. Like,
It's a pretty unpopulated area for the most part. It's staying south of Columbia and Hattiesburg, which is good. I think we're looking in the perfect spot. Like it would come right over the trees, just right at us. That's where the mezzo is. Is there a new mezzo analysis out? It looks so stable here. It looks incredibly stable. The thing about these Dixie setups we talked about a little bit earlier, our LCLs are at the ground, so it's really difficult to make out features of the storm, which is ironic because, you know, you're supposed to use your eyes to chase rather than radar, especially when you're close to a storm, and that's even more important to do in Dixie, but it's also almost impossible to see the storm. So is there a closer radar I can look at? Like, Mobile's just as close. That hook. Hold on, let me fix the focus. Look at that little hook echo developing right here. Of course, I drew it in red, but you get the point. Little hook echo developing right there. That's where our rotation's going to be. We're pretty much right directly in the path of it. Uptick in cloud-to-ground lightning strikes as well. That can be a precursor of tornado genesis. Also, the strongest rotation right now is up near Hattiesburg. It's actually a pretty strong mesocyclone up there near Hattiesburg, so that storm is also capable of producing a tornado up there. It's just on the north side of Hattiesburg. Go sit on top of one of the logs? I'm not sitting on top of one of the logs. I'm gonna get struck by lightning. Connor is the type of person who would be in a tornado and wouldn't care. No, that is not true. I'm not trying to die. Not trying to die. Dude, this one looks good. Oh my gosh, it might be wrapping up. What is that new scan?
What is your timestamp?
3:58.
Oh wow, they changed the radar look.
Yeah, and it looks pretty freaking interesting.
Yeah, now that they cleared it up, there's clearly a couple.
Yeah, chat.
No doubt it is.
Look at that. That is actually, yeah, that's not good. That's an
It might not be good for us, guys.
Yeah, it's an interesting look.
We might have to go back that way.
We have to go.
If this really ramps up.
If it ramps up, we're gonna have to get out of the path.
Yeah, like what we might have to do is run.
Well, like, dude, this road is like almost like east to west here too. So like, we'd have to like move in advance.
That is very valid. Because like, okay, once you get around the bend, then you're kind of dropping south. But
Yeah, I don't know.
can we tell? Is it moving a little bit north?
I don't know. We gotta wait for a new scan.
To me, it seems like it's still just from radar. You can't even trust radar at this range. But
Yeah, I know. That's another thing.
Like it's jogging a little north.
That's another thing.
Almost put us like smack dab right in the path.
I think we're directly in the path of the couplet right now.
Yeah, no doubt.
Dude, but like there's no way to safely intercept that really because this road is east-west.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Okay, let's take another look at satellite here. Like Google Maps. Is there any other places?
It'd be so much easier to intercept this on that Purvis road, but
Purvis Road? What the heck is?
it's like north-south.
Oh, back over there.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. We could run back down and come back up at Purvis.
Drew,
Right?
it'd just take long.
I don't know if we had enough time to do that. Or you would just take the interstate and go up. That way.
Yeah, that could work too.
Because you could probably see a lot better on the interstate anyway. No. Not the driving square. What the heck is happening? It's a storm. I'm starting to see some stuff. Oh!
Wow, I'm starting to see some like weird scuddy stuff on my camera.
That's scary.
That was big.
I see Scuddy. Yeah, I definitely see Scuddy stuff now. So we might actually be able to see something.
Yeah.
At least that's something. Something's coming into range, guys.
Dude, it's so far away from the radar. It's so hard to tell. Okay, it's so far away from the radar. It's almost impossible to tell where exactly the little tornado would be in that massive couplet.
Well, there's like no way because you're not gonna be able to trust it.
Tornado possible on the warning.
Tornado possible on the 700
Wonder if it'd be... Actually, once this little batch of rain passes over us, we might have a chance to see. Wow, that was right behind that tree. Sorry guys, my focus is going in and out of my bed. There you go. Dude, this thing is actually ramping up to produce. We gotta be careful here. I really don't like our spot, but there's no other way to see, so.
You can stay here a little longer. But how far away is this thing now? I'm just gonna right there. It might be about 6 to 7 miles away from the tree. That's just an estimation based on radar.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think
Honestly, what we might have to do is wait for that little precept thing to kind of go by.
yeah.
And then run.
No, I agree. We gotta see if we gotta wait for the precept to clear out ahead of it, and then we just gotta and like, if we see something, we gotta run. Like, yeah, we would have to bail south and fast.
Okay. I might just get that in my GPS already. That way it's just like going, you know. I'm putting Lumberton in my GPS. That way I'm not like confused. But I know you gotta go that way.
Big CGs.
Big boy CG's coming in here.
Dude, I want this rain to clear. This rain should be about to clear.
It should be clear.
Should be about to clear right now.
Any second, guys.
New velocity is it's just a big broad mezzo.
I'm not too bright light yet.
No, me neither, but it's so high up in the atmosphere, you don't know what it looks like at the low levels.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, now it's cleared up and we're back to just kind of scuddy stuff. He's still right in front of us, guys.
Like this, oh my gosh, this thing's right in front of us, no visual. Zero visual, it's right in front of us.
It's literally right in front of us. I can't even see it yet.
Oops.
I don't know, we might be able to see here, but we're starting to get a little more. Can you tell anything in these clouds? What do we got? It looks like just vorticity.
I got my route. I have a route into I have a Purvis route.
A Purvis route? Where the heck is a route to Purvis?
We have to go a little bit
Is there like a
south.
shortcut?
We have to go a little bit south, and then we can shoot through, just straight east.
Oh, there is a shortcut. Ooh, dude, that could be.
Yeah, I got that in. Why is my...
Alright. We have 4:04, so 2 minutes to put in.
The mezzo might go to our north.
I was just about to say that. It might go just a hair to our north. I feel like I'm seeing something now, like almost more through my camera than I can actually with my eyes.
I just see gray even through my camera.
It also might just be the reflection of my iPhone, so I'm gonna remove that. Because it was.
This mezzo's huge, dude.
It's not tight. Yeah, it's loose, but it's there.
I mean, look at it. It's probably stable. It's gonna have to drill.
It does look stable here.
Like,
They'd have to drill down to the surface.
This is
They'd
like-
have to really tighten up, probably.
it's about as stable gets.
Unless it's just like a random like slipstream. It's just like a shit.
mean, this might have a narrow window to produce. It's going to get cut off from the south again by like 30 mergers.
72 degrees on my car here, though.
Is your velocity updated? Mine's stuck at 404.
Mine's still at 404. Alright, just get ready to go.
Yep, just get ready to go.
I still see nothing, dude. I didn't even just want to start heading back toward Purvis here soon. It's just to,
Oh, dude, I can't tell what this is doing.
I got a 407 to tighten up. 407 just tightened up, guys.
Yeah, it tightened up to our north, I think.
It's tightening up to our north.
But it's really not, like, it'll be barely north. Like, we should be able to see it from here.
Yeah, it's literally would be just to the right here. Let's just wait and see if anything clears out here. Because if it does, then maybe we just inch a little bit up the road if we can get a lock on it. Let's just wait here. We can get any sort of bearing. We gotta get some sort of bearing here first. Real quick, velocity update. It tightened up again. This is the strongest it's looked yet, right there. And it looks like it's gonna pass just a hair to our north, just by the looks of it here. So we're sitting good right now.
Yeah. Come on, man. You can't see anything.
Still a little bit over there. I just keep. Okay. Until we like move, I would say. Let's start with this out.
Big CGs, man.
Yeah, CGs are coming in hot.
We're gonna have to run here soon. Looks like. Yep. Tornado warned.
We did it.
We're in it.
Right, Hunter, you get up your stream now.
Yeah. Dude,
Alright, guys.
I wanna
Right
s-
on this thing.
dude, I want to be able to see what's going on. I don't want to be a sitting duck.
A little bit longer. Right on this thing, guys. Just now tuning in tornado warning supercell here. Heading towards Purvis, Mississippi. First tornado warning storm of the day.
Keep a close eye, Freddy.
Right on this thing. What?
So keep a close eye. But look to our left and right too. Radar could be off. It could be tilted.
Yeah, that's true. I do not see anything to the left.
Dude, it might be rain wrap looking at where velocity is compared to.
It's definitely going to be rain around this through Berkshire now. So we might even.
Very quickly, sorry, there's a tornado warning here. So this is Connor is okay. But this is Hattiesburg, Pedal, get in your safe place. Purvis, get in your safe place.
Mine just came out 410.
It's still more northwest.
It might be to our north, but it's such a broad couplet. I don't know, like. You want to get to Purvis? I don't know what our other options are.
Yeah,
I don't know what our, like
we might just want to start heading over to Purvis, I guess, but
we stay close to the storm. Like there's no if we
keep this right up.
if we go like there's no like I would go due north right now, but there's no due north route. Like the circulation is already crossing this road.
Do you see anything up the light there?
Anything, chat?
Do you see anything up to the right? It's just completely and utterly
All gray, man.
Alright. I say we just start heading over to Purvis now.
We just got to get ahead of it, I think, a little bit. It's once it sorts out these mergers, maybe it'll be less rain wrapped.
Yeah, because it's going through another merger. So, guys, we're gonna reposition. We're gonna stay on this thing, but we're gonna reposition towards Purvis now. And then there's potentially a better road
Yeah.
to get on this thing over there.
Look into my.
Because if it clears out, we want to be in position. You can't see it here.
Look into my right, dude. You just can't see it from here, man.
Yeah, there's no way to see it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a little ahead of it, chat. I got the route in. We're gonna parallel. We'll parallel the mezzo to Purvis and then shoot north for intercept.
Yeah. So many beams. So many beams.
In 4 miles, we go left.
Okay, 4 miles. Here, I'm gonna put Purvis. Okay, obviously. Purvis. What we did in chat, we got a tornado warning storm, so
Mission accomplished.
mission accomplished. Now let's see if we can somehow find a tornado out of this mess. And tighten even further latest scan.
Is there another one?
Yeah, just scan, it's even tighter.
Dude, that's probably on the. It's on the ground. I guarantee that's on the ground.
Yeah, it's tight up there.
Dude, we can't see it, bro.
Yeah, I know. Alright, no.
Ah.
That Purvis road, our best bet might be the interstate, honestly, later on. Maybe.
What a mess. There's a due north road coming up.
Nah, dude. Well, there is a due north road, but is there anything up there where you can see?
I don't know. I'm not looking at the saddle.
It looks like there might be some openings up there. You might want to look there.
I don't want to get behind it either.
Let's just keep going east. If you see those burgers, man,
Yeah.
there's no way we're gonna see it while it's one of those burgers.
Okay.
Let's say we just get east and wait for it to clear out a little bit.
Oh, dude, that's probably all. Oh, is that the north road?
That's the north road, yeah.
Dude. Ah.
There's no way to see it though.
Dude, I'm taking it.
Taking it?
I'm taking it. You can do it. Are you doing a U? Are you going with?
You just turn around. I'm gonna think about it.
Okay.
It really is ramping up there.
I think it's doing it now. Yeah, I'm getting it. Where's this road at? This one right here? Yeah.
Yeah, it's that one right there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going east, I think.
Alright.
And just see if we can get it. I'm like Purvis. Good luck, man.
Thanks.
I guess we'll down here soon and see something. That's right there. Yeah, it's about 12.7 miles being up there.
Circulation's directly to my north.
Yeah, Hattiesburg. Watch this. You're just outside the warning, but it's coming towards you. So this thing is trying to drop. So Hattiesburg, in addition to anybody in Purvis, look out. Heads up.
On it. Maybe I can see here. Anything, chat? Anything? Nothing. We're right next to the couplet, man. Just no way to see it.
Yeah. You just can't see it up there?
No,
Yeah.
I can't see it. But I'm like pretty much under it too, so.
And the thing that's scary is it also could speed off, like you said, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, there's a hill up
Yeah,
here.
I think-
If I can't see it over this hill, I'm turning around.
Alright, I'm on the Purvis road now. Watch out for horses.
I got cows. And it's somewhere directly to the north. Wait, what's that? What is that? Oh, I think I got it. Back it up. Yep, I got it. I got it.
You got it?
I don't know if it's on the ground or not. I can see the lowering.
Yeah. How far north are you off that road?
Far, not too far. I gotta go forward. Okay, I got it though. Got the lowering. I just need a clearing.
Gotcha.
Like right here, man. I saw it for a second. I had it for a second, I think.
Did it just like fall apart or what happened?
I don't know. I just I saw the lowering from a corner, and now I think I'm like under it, so I can't make out the detail anymore.
Fair enough. It looks looser now on velocities.
It does.
It might just be like it tightened greatly stuff.
I'm in the RFD now. Ah, come on, man.
Yeah. Thanks, Andrew.
Quickly, for those of you just joining, we are south of Hattiesburg. We're with Connor Croft. He's up there. He's chasing this red right there and that bright green. That is the rotation there. This is what's called the velocity feed. So anybody in Hattiesburg, definitely be paying attention to this. This might be warned again. You're just outside the warning zone. Hattiesburg is right there in the center of the screen. The warning is in the red. If you're in Purvis, let me just look at the warning. Hattiesburg, Pedal, Purvis, New Augusta. Get in your safe places. Back to Connor.
Dude, CG just freaking like planted in the field next to me. Now, I'm behind the circulation now. I'm trying to catch up to it from behind. Okay. Alright. Big CG's in here. Get back out ahead of it. I mean, even if it was on the ground, wouldn't have been able to see it from here. I think we had a visual of the base for like maybe 5 seconds when I came around that corner. I saw it on the camera. I'll have to go back and review that. I'm not saying it was a tornado. I'm just saying I think I actually got to, see the base of the storm for a second. Dang, man, this is heavy rain. Yeah, I mean, the rotation is still strong. I'm right behind it. Has flattened out a little bit. Less of a tight couplet, more of a broad circulation again. Probably because it's got that merger. Dang, this is the terrain we need. So right behind it. I might need to get back on the highway eventually to get out ahead of it again, but as long as I maintain pace with it on these back roads, it'll be okay. So much water on these. Gotta maintain my pace. Might be wrapping back up again. North of Purvis. Tornado warning is still in place. This is going to impact the southern part of Hattiesburg. South side of Hattiesburg needs to be taking shelter from this. I'm going to try and beat the storm to Richton, Mississippi. That's my goal. jungle. Big wall of rain between me and the mesocyclone right now, so until I can punch through this rain, I'm not going to see anything that's going on with this storm. Yeah, it's trying to wrap back up. Probably going to extend the tornado warning. Looks like they just issued a severe warning. Going just north of Purvis right now. Circulation. Jungle. And we're out. Just like that. Ooh, that might be trying again. All you gotta do is wait for me, Storm. Branch down. No lights, buddy. Not very bright in the rain. Get it bright, not very bright, no bright. There you go, got it. Oh. Come on, I need to get to this highway. I'm so close. I'm gonna shoot north right back into this thing. Bill Broad. Bill Broad.
Connor, back in a second. He's okay. This is the storm as we're looking at it here. This is the circulation right here that triggered this tornado warning. This tornado warning has not been extended to this area here, but now there's a severe thunderstorm warning that includes Hattiesburg and the surrounding area. So if we'll go right back to Connor as soon as he's back. But if we look here, you can see that pink right there. That was what we were just on. So if I freeze this frame here, and I'll go right back to him in a moment. This is just so you know how to read this really fast, because we may be reading it again soon. Red, boy, it's different on this one. Stand by one moment. Okay, so basically, green means, green and red are different directions. The radar is seeing things going in different directions. So when you see it bright red next to bright green, that means there's spin. So anyway, Connor's back. Here you go. Jumping back out here. So this is here. People also asking where Reed is. So this is where Connor is right here. This is where Reed is down here. They're looking at, I believe, this right here. They're tracking along with that over here. You can see his path. You can see Connor's path. So Connor is on this storm. Connor's above. Yeah, the tornado warning is is about to expire, but not just yet. All right, tornado warning has expired now. We have signal issues. It's Dixie. There's a lot of rain. There's a lot of lightning. There's a lot of trees, as you see, and the trees and the hills and the road network there. The road network there is not amazing in terms of chasing. In chasing, you want to have a road network that's pretty much a grid. You could just kind of track along and adjust as you go, because it's all adjusting. Storms turn. You got to turn with it. In this in this area, the roads bend and weave, and they go up hills and down hills, and then there's trees everywhere too. And especially with this system, there's a lot of rain on it. It's hard to see features of the cloud. So, yeah, this is Dixie as of right now, but we will be back in a moment here. Let's see what else is going on. We're going to do a zoom out view of the day just to see. Let's see. I'm going to keep them out here so you know that I'm not keeping you from them. Well, let's do that. There's Reed up there. Maybe this is better. Okay. So this is the SPC warning area for today. And it's a broad area. This is the slight risk area today. And you can see this is where the severe warning is. So if I animate this, you saw that tornado warning that just came through there, and this is where we're at presently. So Reed is back, so we're going to go over to Reed. I'm going to keep an eye on Connor. Connor's fine. He's good. Wait. Is he coming back too? We're going to head over to Reed. I'm going to keep an eye on Connor. We're going to keep an eye on that storm too. Don't sleep on that storm. Storms like to wrap back up. Over to Reed.
Something might be back.
Mississippi.
All right. Thanks, Brian. We are headed eastbound right now. That tornado warning just expired in the Hattiesburg area, and it's been replaced with the severe thunderstorm warning. Flash flooding too, with up to 2 to 4 inches of rain at least, maybe more than that. We just had a couple of boudin balls, and to be honest, they're making my belly button hurt a little bit. The pepper jack one was good. Edgar decided to pass on them.
Feeling good about my decision right now.
I still got one left. You can see that it's greasing through the bag right there.
Artery clogger right there.
And yeah, we got a strong low-level jet. We've got low-level wind shear that is pretty strong right now. Still 300 plus, and we just crossed the border into Mississippi. We're near the Poplarville area, and we've been monitoring a little bit further west on the line, kind of behind that tornado warning storm, which passed a little bit closer to Purvis than Hattiesburg. But definitely was a strong mesocyclone. I don't think it actually touched down, produced a tornado, or we likely would have seen a debris loft signature on it. But there is some indication that in 1 to 2 hours, some of those AI machine learning products are showing an increase in tornado potential over southern Alabama, including the Mobile area.
Yep.
Do you think maybe we should pivot to the flood threat, or do you think we should drop down to the I-10 corridor?
I'm always going to choose tornadoes, but
Yeah.
the possibility of that.
I wonder if those lead cells could be kind of the main tornado potential. And then we're also watching the southern edge of the line back behind us again toward Amity, right?
Yeah, right over Amity.
Right over Amity, kind of the tail end Charlie of that convective line. I've been monitoring that area for rotation too. And there's a couple down near the Gulf Coast, down near Gulfport, that have got some potential right near the Gulf Coast. Thank goodness for Connor to be up there in the grunge.
Connor was holding it down.
Yeah, I've held down the fort up there, that tornado-warned storm. It looked like it was trying to shed the vortex off to the north. You can kind of see it tightening up right at the northern edge of the RFD bulge, which is basically just like a small, compact bow echo. Where on the northern half of it, you get kind of the encouragement of cyclonic spin. Southern half, you get more anticyclonic spin. But basically just a compact bow echo. RFD gust front surging out. But the tornado threat has passed so far in Hattiesburg, but now it's been replaced with flash flooding. And I haven't really seen any of the way of flash flood emergencies or even a considerable tag yet, but I am watching a storm just to our north. We're a little bit southwest of Lumberton right now, Lumberton, Mississippi. And the storm just to our north is trying to spin a little bit. So anywhere along this convective line, if any of these storms can mature and turn right, they can move off the front, move into this good air, move at more of an angle to the low-level jet, and have a potential.
Still a tight circulation. Radar update. We need to get on this quick, I think. Tornado threat might be winding down. Oh wait, it's cycling, I think. Might be getting a cycle. Might be getting a cycle here. miles I go east. I'll actually have a chance to catch it when I go east. Thing really sped up. Going like twice the speed it was before. Not sure what my road options look like, but they don't look great as I go east. Hopefully I can get on in time for the next cycle. Looks like the main mesocyclone is weakening and another one's developing just off to the northeast of, or northwest, excuse me, of Beaumont. Beaumont, Mississippi. My exit. It took way longer than I thought it was going to. Yeah, definitely a new meso developing near Beaumont. Classic cycle. Okay, if we're gonna have hazards on, let's get in the right lane. Please and thank you. Might be cooked. Might be cooked, especially if stuck behind semi. But I'm just gonna keep grinding it east. It is only 5 o'clock, so even if I can't catch this storm, I gotta get in position for the next one. 1,000 likes, guys. 5 gifted subs coming soon. I'll wait till I'm out of the rain. Looks like we hit 23,000 subscribers too. Let's go. I'm just gonna keep blasting these. Make it in Alabama. But I'm just gonna put myself in a position to make sure that I can keep chasing these. Probably still have a long night ahead of us. Oh! Jeez, man. How do you get that big of a puddle on a highway? How is that even possible? This entire left side of the highway is flooded. That's insane. I feel like the science of keeping water off the highway can't be that complicated, but what do I know? Yeah, right now we're down to no warnings. The only warning we have is flash flood. The only warnings we got going right now are flash flood warnings.
Yeah, we're gonna head north into that flash flood warning in Purvis. See if we can intercept that mesocyclone.
Skies are less milky now.
We're back. All right, folks, we are closing up on I-59 and we're going to head north toward Lumberton and Purvis. We've got a supercell storm up there, sub-severe, but we're going to get on it. We are in Poplarville right now.
Pop.
And we got pretty strong low-level wind shear out here, sufficient low-level wind shear for tornadoes even. That's how we had that tornado warning to the southwest of Hattiesburg earlier. Passed very close to the Purvis area. We were on the storm just back behind it. It was starting to intensify. Now it's approaching Lumberton. And we're going to go north on I-59 to Lumberton. We'll be there in like 15 minutes. And we still are holding out our target areas for tornado potential, but we're slowly pivoting toward more of a flash flood mode. And we definitely can see that convection just training over the same area as Purvis, up toward Hattiesburg. Tons of rainfall, 1 to 2 inch per hour rates up there. And flash flood warnings have been issued. No considerable tags yet, but there is a moderate risk by the Weather Prediction Center for excessive rainfall down here. Just a classic trough shape for a big rainmaker. But we are down here to the south line, and you can definitely see the low-level jet pumping. Look at those cloud elements going south to north right there. And obviously see those cloud elements ripping. That's the low-level jet going from south to north. And that's the storm we're going after. It's closing in on the Purvis area. Tons of lightning. That usually happens when you get some rotation in a storm like that. You get stronger updraft, more lightning, more charge separation. But we're going to head north toward Purvis. There's also that flash flood warning up there that includes Hattiesburg. Try to sample that cell. We also have that tail end Charlie south of Franklinton that has our eye. That's moving a little bit off to the southeast. But overall, it does look like the tornado threat may start to subside here soon, even though some of the machine learning AI models are showing kind of an increase in tornado potential in a couple of hours down near the Mobile area. We're trying to decide what to do, but you have got classic Dixie Alley terrain out here. Look at the green. Southerly winds. Look at that flag. That's a southeasterly wind, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a southeasterly wind.
No.
Southwesterly?
Southwesterly wind.
Wow.
That's not good at all.
Yeah, that means that winds are starting to veer a little bit So we're gonna rock it up to Lumberton and Purvis, and we're gonna see some of the flash flood threat up there. Flash flood warnings have been issued. Pretty heavy rain moving into Purvis. Purvis.
It's green, it's grungy, it's Dixie.
Yep. Tried to get going over southeastern Louisiana, kind of near Lake Pontchartrain, where they often will get going, but they just weren't able to mature. We knew this was a conditional tornado threat, and they had a high ceiling. You could easily have a strong tornado or two, but we really need those mature supercells to move into that low-level jet at an angle. And we did have some boudin balls. Feeling a little pressure in the belly button. But at 0.9 miles, we're going to head north on I-59. And we're going to try to head up toward Purvis. Plenty of gas, but there is a moderate risk for excessive rainfall. Hello. I'm surprised that early supercell wasn't able to sustain itself.
Yeah, definitely couldn't.
Didn't even get a severe warning yet. Yeah, we're heading north on 59, heading up toward Lumberton to Purvis, and we're about to shift a little bit more toward flash flood mode here for a couple of hours. And then we think maybe 1 to 2 hours, the tornado threat could ramp up again over southern Alabama.
Ramp up. Get a little uptick will be good.
Yeah.
I feel like when we're on camera like this, I'm like I could be like a hype man, like the guy who like just repeats everything the other guy says.
That's good. Is that what a hype man is?
Yeah, you know, they'll just be like, you know, when they say a line like in a rap song and they're just like, they do the ad libs, you know? Skirt, skirt! Something like that, you know? Get a skirt,
You gotta be kidding me. What if I said you gotta be kidding me? What would you do with that? You gotta be kidding me, you gotta be kidding me.
All I can do, I just need to have the beat that I have in my head put down so I can just put it right in. Just kill it. That sounded like the chicka chicka Slim Shady.
Yeah. Who does his hype?
I don't know who does it now. But like I've never been to a rap concert where there wasn't just a guy that's just standing there and his job is just to like hype it up. Just like new generation of hype men.
Start to see that dark sky up there with that convective blob.
There.
Thank you, Angie. Oh.
I mean, you know.
I didn't see that.
You know, I try to be pretty. I try to
Yo. All right. So, as we heard, Reed really is pretty honest about things. So there are some, computer model things like on Twitter that are saying tornado chances are going to go up in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Reed thinks maybe differently, but of course, just keep paying attention to the weather. But anyway, the green boxes are flash flood warnings, and that's likely what we're pivoting to, but we're also keeping an eye. Maybe those AI models, maybe they're right. I'll shut up. These guys are talking.
It's looking dark ahead of us. Time in a while. See a little bit of happening over there. We're almost back to a storm.
See a gust front up there.
Oh man, someone said you guys don't quit your day job. This is our day job. And night job and morning job.
Grungy setup.
Pretty grungy.
Comes down that phone and then shuts down the stream. I'll call you though here in a little bit. Pretty tired.
Yeah. I need to see something to get my wind back, you know? Actually, the dark clouds made me amped up a little bit at least.
Yeah. Stable clouds, but interesting that storm there south of Franklinton. Lightning coming in. Yeah, no rotation up here, but we are going for flood mode. Flash flood intercept mode now. Full blown. Flash flood intercept mode.
Flash flood.
Here we go.
Here we go. That's how you do the hype. Just follow it up with a little
Flash
bit.
flood!
Flash flood.
Flash flood!
Flash flood.
Are they like professional hype guys and that's all they do?
I think so, yeah.
Experts at it? Yeah, we got milky skies up here, folks.
Back to the milk.
Probably pivoting to flash flood mode here. We got a couple of green boxes ahead of us.
See that rain up ahead of us. That we name it.
Looking at some of the radar-derived rainfall rates in Purvis. See what we got a storm total precip. Not much. blob approaching from the west of us now, northwest of Lumberton. Probably has little to no tornado potential, but
uptick of rain. Yep, there was just an uptick of rain.
Uptick of rain, wow! Show you guys an uptick.
Alan says, Reed, tell us about the new improved Dominator 3, please.
Yeah, the Dominator 3, well, we're about to release a video on it, but we did a lot of fixes since the last intercept in Spalding, Nebraska. Curtis Brooks came down and we fixed the anemometer mast. We had to replace some of the seals, fix some of the doors, some of the valves in the doors. We had to make sure some of the compressors were still running great. And we did some of the rocket launches too, but your science mission is only good as the sensors that you're launching the Tornado, so we're ready to launch, we're ready to intercept, we just gotta wait for peak season to activate. But it looks like late March into early April could go pretty big. We got another chase day tomorrow too. Could easily go enhanced tomorrow. We're gonna have to punch it east like 4 or 5 hours to maybe get some sleep somewhere. Yeah. Well, the machine learning products are showing an increase in tornado potential in an hour or two down near Mobile. We're headed up here to see the flash flood warning, kind of verify some of these green boxes up here. Very heavy rain.
Heavy rain.
Flood mode. We got some puddling here in the end.
You have some puddles.
Yeah. Got some puddling. 2.3 miles to exit 51. We're going to take 589 to Purvis. That's a very heavy rain here. We're looking for flash flooding now. Flood mode has been activated. We got a green box in Purvis, 2 to 4 inches of rainfall. Heavy rain continues to come down, and there can even be some life-threatening flash flooding here, southern Mississippi into southern Alabama. We've pivoted from the tornado threat here in the Mid-South, full-blown flood mode, and we've got puddling all over the place. With a capital P. Capital P. Look alive. Started slapping myself in a minute. Some flowing water down there. Too much. Go wide loads. Gotta shoot an ASLive up here at this gas station for ACU as close to 6 as possible.
Are you shooting ASLive or a live?
ASLive. The live's actually a 6, but he also wanted an ASLive. Looks like I can turn left.
Fine. That will be with Purvis.
Hey, Brian? Yeah. Hey, do you think we should keep going? Yeah, I mean, we can keep going all night, or... Yeah, I'm just working this flood zone, and I got an ASLive coming up with ACU, maybe a live stream, and I'm seeing a little bit of puddling here in Purvis. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, but I guess we could check out the flooding here if you want, or shut it down. There's a little bit of puddling. I say we'll shut it down. Yeah, just because it's going to be kind of slow. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not looking great. Okay.
Hi. So we were trying to. So basically, Reed's heading into flash flood mode right now, and we're also having. You could see some kind of tech issue here. So Reed was. He's wrapping up the stream for tonight. He does have to do an AccuWeather deal, but it seems that for this general area, the tornado warning has passed. There are still some computer models that are showing tornado danger levels going up shortly in about an hour or so, a little bit further to the east. So those of you who are in, Alabama, of course, Alabama, Georgia, Panhandle, Florida, be paying attention to the warnings. We're going to shut it down. Reed, I think he was trying to say goodbye to everybody, but maybe he hit the wrong button. But anyway, thank you guys very much. Thank you very much to all the moderators. Thank you to Nightbot for actually showing up again today. We're going to be back at it tomorrow. I'm going to show you a really, really fast preview of what's going on tomorrow. Let's go to the SPC as always here. So I'm going to switch it over here. So this is the SPC. This is for tomorrow. Okay. So this is day one. We go to day two. So this is the area tomorrow. And if we go on the tornado, it's a larger area than there was today. This 5% warning area. And that includes Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Savannah, Georgia, Columbia, South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina. So we will be streaming again. And if you know people in that area, make sure that they know. Watch the weather tomorrow. All right. Thank you all very much. We will be back again tomorrow. If you haven't, subscribe so you can know, hit the bell, and never stop chasing. All right, guys. Have a good night. I got to do this more smoothly. Like, I got to have one goodbye button, but I don't have it.